Anybody else? Hello? Oh, I can't see YouTube chat. Oh no. Okay, I can see. I can see YouTube now. We'll get that going. Haha, I did not forgore. I didn't forgore about bingo. Starting off strong. On my part. Okay. How much sand do I got? I actually think I'm going to be using a bunch again. Because of course I am. Maybe enough? That's a solid maybe. Probably not. Okay. While we wait for the people to show up. I guess I need to move my mic a little further away. Just a hair. And what am I wanting to build this with? I could just do stone. I could start with stone, honestly. I definitely do want to use glass, because then you can see where the guardians are and all that, and that really helps. What else do I need? Maddie, hello, hello, hello. You're first. Oh. Shoot, I didn't hook up the slimes. No. I was so close. Okay, slimes are working. They do a work. So how is it being back from your trip? No longer being on vacation. I know you didn't want to leave. Who would ever want to leave? Although you worked the first few days of it. I mean, fair. What am I? Literally by the beach. Could not relate. But that should be good. Pitcher pot. Why do I don't want a pitcher pot. Get out of my inventory. Okay. Let me grab more food before we go. I actually probably should repair my Elantra. Because, yeah, that's not great. It's seen better days. That's for sure. What was I about to grab? Some food. We love having golden carrots. We love the golden carrots. Hey, and I have my sand shulker in there. I don't think I need much else besides just going there now. Which I definitely need to use this. Things have slightly changed up here since we've last been here. Joe has been busy. That's going. The lever right there. And we'll hit 2 birds with 1 stone and repair a bunch of stuff. So how is everybody doing today? Anything fun going on for anybody? Living, you know, mood. That is definitely a mood. I did a bunch of errands today. Super exciting stuff. Super duper exciting things. We gotta get done, yeah. But it's fine. It'd be fine. I don't think I have to leave tomorrow. But I'm excited, because tomorrow I am making some Italian beef, and it's going to be delicious. Absolutely delicious. It's going to be so yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm actually super excited for it. It's going to be so good. So good. I guess I also need to go to the grocery store tomorrow. That's probably something I'll have to do. Super exciting things. Again, happening tomorrow. Well, good thing we're almost fully repaired already. We love that. We probably go ahead and turn it off. And we'll just stand here and let everything funnel out of the system. And then we get to go. Yeah, that's probably enough. It crawls so slow. I forgot how slow it is when you don't actually have your swift sneak on. Okay, I need to double check where this thing is, and so I can place it in chat, so I have a reference of where I'm going. To the stump! The all-knowledgeable stump. Negative 174. Sorry, 1740. And minus 3014. And with that, we're off. Curious how long this is going to take. I don't think it will take crazy long, but it'll definitely have some time, some setup time. Like a decent amount of setup time. That's for sure. I'm thinking about how I want to do this. Or things I'm going to experiment with. So guardian farms are sort of interesting. At least in Bedrock. I get 1700. And so I need to do more like this. Yeah. More like this. And we should eventually hit it. Probably. This is a solid probably. Oh, there was literally an ocean on the other side of this. If I do see one that's closer, I'm going for it. I feel like that's probably not the case. Probably. Just quick spin, nothing. We go up. So what are you doing tonight? Anything? Anything of note? Oh, I forgot to go get... Oh god, that's gonna make things so fun to deal with. It's right here. Who? You. Oh, maybe we can get a cow to spawn on this? Can we get a cow? Cat would be lovely. Come on, cow. You know you want to spawn on there. Nothing of note, just some work since you got deadlines this week. Oof. Oof. So it's gonna be a busy week for you then. Busy, busy, busy. Pizza Hut with the fam. Nice. So one of the things I did today, I got a haircut. And they put product in my hair, and I hate it. I hate having product in my hair so much. I hate it. I hate it, hate it, hate it. The haircut's good. But the product can just no. Just no. You can't see it. I mean, it doesn't look different. That's the thing. It doesn't look different. It's just different. Feels different. And it's probably for the best. Oh, there's cows. Let's go. Let me grab me buckets. Because we're going to have to clear this guy out. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the monument. Are you saying I would hate you being able to see me, or are you saying basically referencing I don't have a webcam? Oh, I hit it. No, damn. Okay, is it bad? Is it real bad? With... It's actually not bad. It's not terrible. It's not terrible with efficiency 5. Okay. Let me just... Okay. Let me go down, and we'll go. And we go murder. Murder the big guy. Find the big guy. Murder him. Really? It's not out here? There's a small one. Not what I want. You should. Oh, there he is. Screw your thorns. Screw your thorns. Okay, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Okay, 1 out of 3 done. The good thing is, like, we're actually, like, real easy to pacify these things. Down, which should be another one. Where's the other one? Why are they not in the normal spots? Not the right one. Where is he? Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, drown being annoying. You know, if I was smart, I could totally... Stop looking at me. Stop it. Do this. Because we're in... Oh, I don't have impaling on it. I thought I had impaling. Well, that's there for a while now. Can I still... Okay, I can. Good. Upset. I am bitter. I need to fly away and come back. I did get a sponge. That's sort of cool. So we're gonna fly away real fast and then come back. So that we can just rush it with everything despawned. And before everything can start spawning. Oh, of course I hit a wall. Just to make sure there is a third, because there should be. Unless he somehow suffocated in a wall, which is very possible. I think he might have suffocated in a wall, which is sort of funny. Yeah, I'm not getting it again. He totally suffocated in a wall. Oh my gosh. They're everywhere. Okay. We need a couple things. We need to grab this real fast. And we're gonna need... Ow. Rude. Okay, this platform's just not big enough to where I can be in peace. So we need a banner so that we can get the compass. Okay, it's... So we need to go to the northwest corner, I think? Right? Northwest corner? Yes, northwest corner. So... So we're gonna go to the northwest corner and then go into. I actually don't think I have enough stone on me. So. Okay, so this should be one spawn point. We then need to go... Oh, x plus 2. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So now we need to go... How many blocks? 11 blocks? 11 blocks, I believe. So we need to go to 16. Okay, I'm gonna fly away and come back. they spawn too frequently. There's going to be a lot of flying away and coming back to get them to just reset. $27, $16. That, oh my god. Bro. These guys need to stop. Look at all of them in the center right there. Look at them all. Need these guys. No. Okay. 16, 16, 16. And we'll just dig straight up. If we dig like... we build like this, then, so yoink the trident. And they can't see us. Okay. Then we need to go... how many blocks? Then I'm doing math in my head. It's another 16 blocks. Another, yeah, 16 blocks. So 3,000. That has a little protection wall. So in case you're curious of what I'm doing now, Guardians are structure mobs. So they have these set spawn points. What I'm doing is just blocking their set spawn points so they can't spawn, which then will pacify the entire monument. And then I can open these up to allow them to spawn. Which then we lead them to a trident killer and easy money. Okay, then next is... I'm hearing them attack the squid, and I was like, oh! So another 16 blocks. So 84. Hit me, that's fine. Oh, he didn't hit me. And then 10. So 74. Okay. We got one. And now we basically just need to repeat the same thing over on the other side. Okay, so now it is 11 blocks, so 16 again. Oh, it's going to be the same numbers. That's convenient. So then 16. Then we go down to 1800 exact. Then we go down to 84. Go straight down. Oops. Then another 10. Just 74. Okay, the corner. Okay. So we got the base layout, so now we just need to connect the intersecting points of these pillars, like if it's a graph. AKA, make pillars at the connecting points. So, 16, 16. There's so many of them looking at me, dude. There were so many of them. Then 3,000. This is why it's good to have protection armor for doing this. Because, otherwise we would be in a lot more pain. 8, 4. Then over here. Perfect. And I will have to go through the entire bottom to also make these pillars go through the monument itself. But we're not going to do that just yet. So now we go to 1800. 1800. Which then we can build up. I'm getting a trident thrown at me. Oh, another trident! Oh, we love getting extra tridents. Super handy. 4. Oh my gosh. Back up. There were so many of them looking at me. I think it's time to do another flyaway. And we go back down. We should just be able to dive in the water because I have a mark. Boom. Then we go to right here. Perfect. Then we go to 16. Come on. 1816. Guardians are somehow very annoying. To build around. Okay, I am out of my stone. So we go into our shulker and grab our stone chest. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Sure, I can see that. Beautiful. Okay, then we go. Perfect. So now we can sit at the 16 and then go to 84. Good thing that breaking line of sight instantly resets their attack charge. Always this would be a lot more annoying. Okay, saying nothing spawning over there is very good. I think we have it on the money. I've not seen any guardians over that way. That guy go. Can stop. Okay, 84, go to 3,000. Okay, then we go to 84 again. And then we go to basically right here. Great, and now we go 74, 74. Gang, hello Nathan. How it be? Oh, pretty decent. How about me? I got a bunch of errands ran today, so I cannot complain. Hello, Matt. I was surprised how long it took you to get here, because I was talking to you right before stream. Hello, welcome. We almost have pacified this, correction, we have pacified this. We pacified the farm. You're just in time. This area should be 100% pacified, except for the guardian spawning inside the monument itself. Taking on a ghost ride to the Red Desert. Nice. Did you take Duck? Or who'd you take? Okay. So now... the mustard. It was Colonel Mustard in the kitchen with the lead pipe. Oh my gosh, this is scary. There's so many of them in there, dude. There's so many of them. There's so many. A guardian / underwater city would be perfect for your next area, as you're hitting water. For the zoo, nice. Vacate depression, yeah. Unfortunate, rip. That's a fat rip. Did they give you like no warning? Like okay, I don't think there's anything down here, right? Yeah. This is back vacation 2 months and you're still depressed. That's very sad, but also very true. We're gonna go this way. Make sure this is sealed. It is perfect. It's so real. Matt's extra feeling it because he just started his first day of school, without kids, but started his first day of school. Isn't that right? Rest in peace. Yeah. Matt, are you gonna disappear again? For long periods of time? Are we gonna have to send out a search party? Maybe this month. It's super busy in August. Rip. That rip. Prep time? Prep time for what? Oh, you're saying in response. Edumacation. You know, joke's on you. I'm not edumacated. Once you get 5th grade span started, it'll be good. It'll take you all the way through the first week of 2 or September. Dang. Don't worry, Matt. We'll still be here. Can't imagine starting in that build. You also have martial arts school every weekend this month, so it's crazy. You know, fair. I got a whole lot of nutting going on. But I've had a whole lot of nutting going on for, like, too long now. I still hear them. I still hear the guardians. They're around. Well, it's because I haven't despawned them. Perfect. To the next one. To the next one. To the left. Perfect. That one's already blocked. That's not copper. That's prismarine. You know? Okay. You're just stating it in general. Okay, I thought you were trying to say that this is copper. I was gonna be like, No. But the color would be very close. Okay. So now we need to fly away and come back. And see if any guardians spawn. Which they shouldn't. If I did it correctly. I'm listening. I don't hear anything. Perfect. So I think we're solid there. Well, here's the thing I think I want to do. I think I want to make the farm on... Make the farm on these 10 pillars, so I have 10 pillars. Then I can funnel them all to the center, which is super easy. And then I'll have the Trident Killer sort of like right there-ish, probably. So now I want to try to figure out where I want to position my idle spot, which honestly will probably be... What does it look like if I'm right here? I didn't get my banner. Because my inventory is full. Let's get some sand a-brewing. That's something I need to get going. Some sand. Because... Of course I'm going to make the pillars out of glass. It would be, I think, a mistake if I didn't. I want to get one of my empty shulkers out so that I can dump a bunch of my stuff in there. A bunch of my current stuff, I should say. That I will not need. When did I get it? I got oh, well. I got a new armor trim. That's cool. Nathan, are you playing the expedition game? Are you going on an expedition? Or are you playing something else? Yay. Mayhaps. Ooh. Sometimes I can figure things out. Okay, so... I also need to, like, light up a lot of that. Okay, we got a spawn. I did something wrong. Where are you spawning? How are you spawning? Not 100% sure where those guys spawned. That's fine. We'll figure it out. So this is actually too far. Am I just gonna have you in the center? Is this just a center job? Or I just do this? But then that guy's too close. And so is that guy's too close. Okay, then I can move back some block. Well, it only really disabled this guy here, and even then not completely. Which honestly isn't bad. That one would just be halfly disabled. Could it be better? Yes. What if I scoot back like 5 blocks? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But like those have been acquired and multiplied. You're gonna like butt your head up against the mob cap, I hope you know that. Probably not for a bit, but you will. This is 100% going to happen. Then this one sort of is out. That guy is mostly in. When you say multiplied, it sounds like you're gonna like have an absurd amount of them. Do there. That might be the move. Right there. So we're going to change that block into something else. And there is, in fact, a guy trying to shoot me. Another trident! We love the tridents. We love that. 6 is enough? Okay, fair. How many mobs are you planning on having a farm for? I can actually light stuff up. Because I have a light blocks. Okay. What do I want to use? You know, I probably should just use frog lights. Let's be honest. Oh wait, but I need it to be dark as well. I think I'm gonna have to slab the entire thing. Which I'm not looking forward to, but you know, it's probably a necessary evil. Almost got a stack. Oh, big stretch. Okay, so first one we're gonna do is this guy right here. And I need to grab soul sand, which I should have in my box. Where is... Okay, I'm sorry, this needs to be like that. I need to move that. Another box. You know, I don't necessarily have a good way to get up here now, but it's fine. It's fine. Is it really fine? Probably not, but you know, it's fine. Bingo square! Bingo square! So northwest is that way. So we So go fill up my air. There it is. You'll get it eventually. We'll get a bingo eventually. Actually, I should. Going all the way up. I'm gonna need so much glass. Not, I need to get more furnaces out. Yeah, we had another guy spawn. Just a wee bit concerning. Just a wee bit. Okay, we go here. Okay. Put half of that in there and half of it in there. The rest can go into this bundle. And then we go to the sand. Grab a stack. Boop. Boop. And we'll top these guys off too. And that should hopefully give us a steady flow. We can hope. We can hope it gives us a steady flow. Like I had the trident. He's throwing stuff at me. What an absolute butt. Stop throwing things at me. I haven't even made a farm for you guys in this world. I missed. Oh, I got him. Yeah, there's definitely a, We almost got one pillar, guys. We're almost there. Okay, there's definitely something off over here. No, should be fine. It's like that pillar or something is off. It's fine. It will just slowly make me sad. That's just what's gonna happen. Okay. Don't think it's gonna be enough. Totally not gonna be enough. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably thicken the poles that I don't want to spawn, and that should help. In theory. That's a massive theory. Okay, if I do that, then I need a water bucket, and kelp, which I should have a bunch of kelp in one of my things. All of my buckets are here, so empty bucket. And grab that. And where did I put the kelp? Right here. I already had a spawn. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Got him. Okay. Honestly, let's do that. And get the kelp working. Because for whatever reason, kelp makes the water source blocks. Any flowing water source blocks. Whee! Not entirely sure why that happens, but it does. Okay, let's go grab some glass. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a quick flyaway and fly back to make everything respawn. And right there. And right here will be like the ideal spot. Anything spawning? I might actually have to trade these for instead of doing glass, I might have to actually switch to a solid block, unfortunately. Just because I think it'll bother with spawn rates. It'll be so much easier if I just make it pillars, because then I can light the entire bottom. Or just light the entire area, to be honest. Why are you still spawning? Why are you still spawning? Not in the right spot. Should be in the right spot, right? Yeah. Ugh. Ugh, gah, 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 gah. Unless I just straight up missed one, which is very much possible. How low can these guys spawn, actually? I might just have to send this downward. That should be more than far enough, right? I feel like if that's probably what's happening is they're able to spawn down here. But it's like a guess, that's what I would think. I still hear the guardians. Why? You're rabbit hunting with a trident on your ghast. That must be a sight. Okay. What block should I use for the pillars? I could use sand. Down to make it easy. I don't want to use sand. Let's be honest, I don't want to use sand. Your sister was exploring the red sand biome and you got bored. You know, fair. You know, fair move. Fair play. Let me... I have so much stone. I could do it with just stone. I don't have it all on me. I don't feel like flying back. Okay, the ones we're going to have active, we're going to make out of cobblestone. I need to go here, grab my cobblestone choker, and place it on top of the stone choker. Oh, it's not completely full. That's not great. That's not what I was hoping. We'll definitely, above the water, we'll still make it out of glass. But I think below the water, we will choose to use solid blocks. Because then I can light up the entire bottom and all that stuff to stop drown from spawning. And we won't be hurt by, hostile mob spawn as badly. So this should make it dark, which then should make it easier for the guardians to spawn. Gotta make sure to collect all this glass at least, so that we can repurpose it. I also need to go get ice, but I think there's ice on the way home, so I'm not too worried about that one. All the way up. We love a good pick-a-block. It's so good. It's so good. Lemillion, hello! Welcome back. Playing on a server or realm? I'm on a realm. Why am I using a bow? I don't know. That was the first thing I pulled out. That's why. Another one spawned in there. Did I miss one? Oh, I think I did. Oh, I totally did. I totally missed, Uh-oh. 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 You know, good thing when you're drowning, you don't actually, like, stop going up. When I was younger, I used to think that that was an actual thing. Because I felt like I would struggle to get back to the circle. Okay, you're gonna make me kill you. Why am I... There. You're not. Okay, I need to do a reset of the area. Because I'm a silly Silly man who forgot a pillar on spawn proofing. Fly away! And we go back. Meow. There's probably more like that, of like things I just missed. I'm pretty sure all of my things have to be in the right spot. At least I would think so. Oh, Silk Touch is so amazing. I love being able to save all my glass. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess I need to do that. I farmed myself. Oh no! Good thing we don't have the Trident Killer in. That would have been devastating. Or maybe the drowned are the Trident Killers. I was gonna say, if it gave me another Trident today, I've already gotten 3. It would have been upset. I hit myself. Can I please? Just mine. Oh, there's another Trident. Burrow. Burrow. I was a little stuck there though. You know what I think? Try. Hey, get in there. Get in there. Dead. I need to light up this area so badly, dude. Okay. So now that should block all the stuff, all the light. And now that we have that, we're going to just very quickly light up the entire bottom. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm definitely not done with all the drown happening. I don't know where you would get that idea from. No idea. That's not even why I wanted you. We're just gonna... So it doesn't look like complete chaos, we will slightly systematically plate these. Ever so slightly. And then I put the corner. You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to invest in a beacon for this project. Sorry, not a beacon, a conduit. You know, go find a buried treasure real fast. It wouldn't be hard, especially since I have a chunk identifier. We could just do the 9-9 sort of trick to find it, but you know. I don't have a buried treasure on at the ready. You trident user. There's so many tridents here, dude. I feel like I'm getting pelted with a trident like every other second. It would really actually save me so much time. It really would. And it would make a lot of sense. You know, this is something I should have prepped before stream, but you know, I didn't think about it. I didn't think about the fact that I was going to be underwater most of the stream. And we'll do like every third. Little third prong thing. And it's very key to misplace a block every so often, so you have to slow down. And I chose a bad number. Oh, I'm about to die. But also, for what I'm doing, a conduit would not help me. Conduits can attack drown and stuff like that, but the range is actually super small on where they can attack. So that is a thing that does happen. But the thing, at least in my own experience, it's been not super, nothing to really like depend on. But it wouldn't help because it gives you night vision. And right now I'm lighting. When that baby drowns are actually like faster than I thought in the water. That wasn't even the right spot. I'm misplacing. Brennon, you're better than this. There we go. There we go. I'll just do the same thing. Every third. And another trident. The only ones I actually have to care about, the tridents. Another trident. You know, I already wasn't needing tridents because I already had a decent amount. But you know what, this is fine. And I think for this, we're gonna just, on these weird arch things, we're just gonna do every one. Go away. I got a trident farm. Exactly, and I'm getting rid of it. That was glass. You know, the other thing I should have done was just gotten water breathing potions, but again, I didn't really think this through. I just started doing. Man. I'm a sucker for consistency. It had to be done. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. I've never seen drown spawn so much. Trident drown. I think the game knows that I'm being a little annoyed. Not annoyed, but it's extremely inconvenienced is probably the word I want to say. And so they're just sending more. They're just like, oh, you want another one? Okay. One, two. And we'll do one here. And here. And there. And there. There's still actually quite a bit of dark spots. Even hit me. Oh, baby zombie. Right now they're spawning below me and then coming to get me. But I also need to go below. Down here I don't care about being super systematically because nobody's gonna see it. I used it all. And I'm about to drown. Uh-oh. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. There we go. Oh, trident. Oh, it's basically dead. Am I still gonna save it? Yes. Number 4. Trident. Oh, sorry, number 5. Trident number 5. Where's my light box? You know, underwater spawn proofing. A little annoying. Because I think they can spawn literally at any Y-axis in the water. Which is not particularly great. Oh, I didn't finish this side. I have more symmetry to be done. Another trident guy. The good thing is, so once this thing is up and running, number 6, I'm not even using looting. Tridents feel very common in Bedrock. They really are, though. They really are pretty common. Go down, 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 down. Okay. So the question is, how bad are spawns going to be inside the actual monument? I have my little prongs going through every single spot. So the spawn proofing should be good. But I still wonder. Okay, we can put you back for now. And let's grow all the glass in here. Go ahead and get all of you out. I think I'm gonna need to make more, honestly. Actually, will I? Maybe not. Actually, I probably will. I'm not worried about it right now. Right now, my priority is I want to get these 10 rows converted to columns. Okay, now if I get soul sand right here. And here, we'll go ahead and just mine this out now. On the way down. You know, I'm surprised that just straight up worked. I do need to do this, though. And hug around. Do the same. So they don't escape in the bottom. I think I remember making that mistake on the last Guardian farm I made. That was a fun fix. By fun, I just mean tedious. But I also had a conduit with it, so it wasn't a huge deal. Can I, like... No. I went zoom there. So how is everybody doing today? At least the people I haven't asked yet. How's your adventure going, Matt? Have you made it back yet? You back? Nice. Was it successful? Burrow. You missed. Another one. You know you get trained a lot when you don't even care that one dropped. You're just like, oh, well, maybe next time. Cool. Yeah. You have wolf armors now? Nice. Now here's the thing, do you have all of the wolf variants? If not, that's, I think your next trip is that. Sweet, goes all the way up. You just need wolves. Got to get all 8 variants of them. Our sweet little beans. They are little beans. Aren't they? Now, what if we bake them? Hear me out. What if we make them little baked beans? Okay, they are spawning. Sweet. Drown? Stop. Other drown? Stop. You're giving them an acacia tree? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It does work. Do you know how Guardian farms work in Bedrock? Or have ever been curious? They're actually very simple. and do not require you to drain the entire monument. You've never seen one, you know? You know how, you know? You made it once, yeah. They can be a little tedious to make, but also being able to use sea lanterns and just prismarine in general is honestly just really nice. And I think I'll probably at some point use it in one of my builds. Oh, I didn't do the fill the bottom bit. So, and then we also got that guy right there. Drop it. Be very careful. There we go. And now we can make the ring. We just make circle. Honestly, any of the like structure mob spawns, farms are just really easy to do. They really are. This one definitely takes the most time compared to the rest of them, but is also just gives you a good amount for not a crazy amount of work. I basically started this just today, so at the start of stream. I literally got all the stuff together and all that, so you know, we already have not the top working type, but we have the spawning mechanic already working. Made them a little cave. Adorable. Super adorable. Look at him, look at me. What do you want me to do? Yeah. Yeah, you can't do anything. How's that feel? Yeah. Sorry, I have to taunt the prey. It's very important that you do that. Nothing's down here? Cool. Obviously some hostile mobs, but I don't really care about that. Whoop. Ooh. So I actually can just probably get away with not doing that and just doing that. Okay, now we can dig the way down on the other one. Get rid of that. Like that too. Oop. There. For effect. Oh, this is part of the wall. I can't even have it here. Dang. It's fine. We'll make it work. We can't use the symmetry. Wow, I used all of my cobblestone. You know, I'm not surprised, but dang. Am I gonna have to make a cobblestone run? I totally am. At some point. Dang. Well, we got multiple of them now. That's pretty nice. I know on my first one, I actually specifically only put bubble columns on one side, on the not spawn point block, because I felt like I was getting better spawn rates. I didn't actually do, you know, a test on it, but I was just like, it feels like I'm getting more. It could have been a complete fluke and all that, but, you know. It worked, that's all that mattered. And we had more prismarine than we ever needed. Hello. Did I just one-tap him? No, I was gonna say. We had an escape artist. Also, goodbye, Matt. I imagine it's your bedtime. Since school has in fact started. There's 3 of them in there. Okay, so we do that. And then we go up. All the way up. And all the way back down. Almost, but not yet. Fair. Doing vibe visuals. Explain more. Explain more about these visuals. Oh, like the vibrant visuals? Duh. I don't know why my brain didn't jump to that immediately, but it didn't. Almost there. Have at least enough to finish this. Please. How many more do I got? Is this my last? I got 2 stacks. I have enough for this one. I don't have enough for the next one, I think. Oops. Look at them all. Look at all the silly fishies. They're being so silly right now. Let's top this off. Let's not leave it open. What's the verdict on your vibrant visuals? Is it a yay? Is it an A? Okay, we fly back. I have 12 rockets. That should be enough. I have ender chest? Yes. Meh, yeah. That's my exact thought. I think I asked Million if that was, what was your thoughts on them, and I'm pretty sure I did because I was building last stream. And I think we all have the same idea. They're cool, but pretty meh. I like how you can... There's a couple things on the visuals, the vibrant visuals I really like. Like the shadows. The shadows are sort of cool. Like the interactive shadow. But it's very oversaturated. And I think changes the look of the game too much. For me. Meow. And turn. I don't 100% remember the coordinates of the farm, but I know the direction. And I think that's what matters. And do I have enough speed? Oh, I do. Let's go. Actually, I'm in the wrong spot. Our cobblestone spot, it's over here. What's the most useful farm I have ever made? There's a lot of small farms that are just like super useful. So like, I need to, I didn't bring my actual rude. Rude. What did I do to you? I didn't do anything to you. I did not torture you earlier. That was uncalled for. You missed. That's it. I'm taking randomly now. Taking randomly. Yeah, it's not gonna be even anymore. It's not gonna be neat. Yeah. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Oh wait, actually, I should refill rockets. Because I need them. Rocket. I'll have to make more. Yes. I'm getting distracted from your actual question. Most useful farm? You killed the lamp master. Nice. Yeah. Did you watch the cutscene? Yes. I totally didn't put the rockets in there. You know, I can't wait for an actual offhand. It's gonna be great when that happens. Well, thank you. I love chest. So, you know, iron farms are always just super useful. Just because endgame you need so much iron. That one trials chamber farm I showed you with the printing of helmets and go see the babies. Okay, I can go see the babies. So that trial chamber farm is also incredibly useful just because of how easy it is to set up. Blaze farm. I have the Blaze farm and I should just say the general Nether Fortress mob farm, aka Blaze and Wither Skeleton farm, is pretty useful. Just because it gives you bones for bone meal and fuel and blaze rods, which is also very useful, especially once we get into end rods. Another interesting one is a passive mob farm. Passive mob farm is just sort of interesting. I wouldn't say it's like the most useful thing, but it does give you unlimited of all foods. which is nice. Nice. The babies. They're not babies. They're all grown up. They all got out in unison. That was awesome. You never heard of passive mob farm? Well, because a lot of times in a... I didn't see no baby. Oh, your ally got out. So in Java, mobs don't spawn. So like that's just a thing. But in Bedrock, they do. So there is one baby. I didn't see a baby. So mobs spawn on grass blocks in the overworld. So if you make like a little basically grass patch in the sky, you can send minecarts over them. So like send minecarts like every other block or something like that over like the entire thing, and the minecart will pick up any passive mob in there, and then you can have it throw the minecart or dismount the mob to a specific spot, like through a wall, which then you can pull like the floor out from. So it allows you to basically farm all the passive mobs. It's best in the taiga biome, or it's like taiga, or what's the other one? But it's weird. You just hunt them manually. You know, that works, but I'm lazy. And it's not like you need like a buttload of passive mob stuff. Especially once you get a bartering farm, you don't even need leather. But it is also a way to get emerald. Very slowly. But in the taiga biome, you know, foxes can spawn with an emerald. So. Yeah, average Minecraft player. Yeah, we all work hard to be lazy. It's just like golf. We all work hard to play the game as little as possible. $17, and was that 4? 3,000. There it is. I don't know why, but sometimes like just like automating the most stupidest of tasks is also sometimes just incredibly funny. Or just incredibly amusing to me. Almost time for Eep. Oh no. I don't know about you, but I'm on my weekend. It's great. Underwater temple biome is your next project? I mean, good luck! Okay, and I need to go back up anyways. Gonna be super pretty. I have high expectations for you, Matt. I want you to know that. because you have shown your interior capability through your B bar. So, no pressure, right? Good, you need blocks? Well, I'm working on it. I'm working here. Gosh, be patient. Whee! We're almost there, guys. We're almost on the next phase. The above water phase. Your bat plant? Oh yeah, the picture you sent me. Is that for the classroom? Do I do all pillars? No. I don't need to. So I'm only gonna do 10 pillars, so I'm gonna do these 3 as well. And then I'm gonna have my idle spot right where the armor stand is. And that's just because you can't really be in a good spot to get all of them. I know in the one world I made this before, I put it in the center and I had all the outlined ones. Which works, yes, but it takes a lot of it takes time for the guardians to get to the center. So by moving them together, I'm hoping it will make it a little more efficient, even though it's less pillars. It's for your bedroom. Close to a school classroom, so unpredictable and temperature humidity. You know, fair. Hello. Uh-oh. I need more glass. Uh-oh. You have carnivorous plants. Nice. Nice. Look at them all. Look at them all. We're almost there, guys. You only need to make 1 pillar when you make this farm. You know, fair. That's probably all you really need, to be honest. But the Minecraft player in me is saying, more. Make more than you ever need. Because it's funny. You know, I will say, I idled the Froglight farm for a little bit. And I was like, you know, that's probably more than we're ever going to need. We've actually gone through a lot of it. So, you know, I was a little surprised by that. They go surprisingly fast. Well, it's also because it's one of the few blocks all 3 of us are using quite a bit in our builds as of late. So that also is the reason. It's the only block that's done that, but even then, we still haven't even gone through everything there. And I know I've used an absolute butt ton of them for those crystals in my cave. Like, I know those caves, each of them have, like those bigger crystals, I know each of them have at least a stack, if not more. Be right back. All right. Look at this drowned. Look at this drowned. That went right through him. Yeah, fine. And we go like that. Nice. And we go up. And we dig down. We're almost there. Almost there. These corner ones are definitely going to be like the least productive of all of them on the farm, but I have no reason not to include them. The most productive ones are going to be like the corner. Hello. Other one. I'll get that guy in a sec. Oh no! Another trident. Look at them all sitting there. Look at them all. Let's go get this guy. We love getting a one hit. Come down. That's the last one. Last one. Then we get to move on. Oh, that. Okay, cool. I need some more before I go down. That should be enough. I hear him. You certainly did not expect everything that just happened? Yeah. I had to lie to you. I'm sorry, Nathan. I had to lie. I couldn't let you in. quite a few here. Look at them all. It's beautiful. Okay. So now... Get to switch stuff. Wait, when I was telling you about all the ways people... Yeah, yeah. I will say that strategy is true. The character I use him on was a lie. The amount of dancing I felt like I had to do. That's why I kept asking where you were in that area, because that's the reason I know that area. And for those who don't know what we're talking about Expedition 33, where I'm not telling you exactly what we're talking about. We're talking about the cliffs area if you've played the game. And the thing there. And we're being obtuse to protect anybody who wants to play it from spoilers. Isn't like Claire obscure Expedition 33? I think that's what it is. I think? Maybe? Look at them all. Look at them all. It's beautiful. Okay. Also, that's just the end of Act 1. Yeah. Are you on an emotional roller coaster? Because, buddy, you are just need to strap in. Where is my cobblestone? What about oh yeah, my relations underneath? I'll bet. I was very surprised by that. I was doing the typical, there's no way. There's no way. What are they gonna do? How are they gonna, you know exactly what I'm talking about. How are they going to, I don't want to say anything more than that. Okay. So, how we want to do this? Like you said. You did not think they'd do anything like that. I know. It's a very good story. I'm trying to decide how I want to approach this. Because obviously I'm gonna, like, fly away and get all of them to despawn and all that. What I'm trying to decide is... how high do I want to go? Like above the water for each one? Or how low can I get away with? Let me do it. I actually want to bring the cobblestone. Okay. Yeah, when you said you killed that boss, I was like, okay, thank God. Okay. Do I try to do... 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think 4 is going to be enough. I mean, it could. Let's do 8. 8? 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I want to dump them this way. So what I think I want to do is I want to make a center channel, like down the center of this. And then I'll make I can make the trident grinder like right there, I think. I think that's going to be the right move. Or the trident grinder like right in the center. So I could technically just have this drop like right into the trident grinder. And I'll just build over like so. Look at them all over there. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, they're everywhere. Okay, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we want to do this. And this will just probably drop right into that trident killer. Get all the glass. Ouch. Okay. Then we add the little top. The good thing about making this whole thing out of glass, though, the piping, is that I have to do 0 mob proofing. It's a giant pain to build now, but I think I'll thank myself later. Okay, so now what I want to do is basically build all these guys up. And just basically build this a bunch of times. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I will say, Nathan, it definitely, that thing definitely opens the realm of expect anything. There's so many of them, dude. There's so many. It's so quiet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, Nathan, there's a reason that I've played that game an insane amount. Like I said, I knew it was going to be a dangerous game for me. And it 100% was. Is. Sometimes the trying of blind games is just like, it's just so good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, I'm fine with you now. Like so. And I'm definitely gonna have to 100% replace these floors with ice. Probably. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, this might be one of the most mechanized worlds I've had, which is wild because we've had that one world for a long time. This one already just has so many different farms, so many. Ah! Ah! Nathan! Nathan, use your power! Nathan! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on! Nathan, I can't! I can't! Yeah! Did he get... Oh, and he got a slime, guys. Get him. Sick 'em, boys. You know, very true. Yeah, throw it! Throw it at him! Yeah! So deserved. So deserved. He had no idea what he had coming. I need a lot more glass. Guys, I'm almost out of sand. We go through so much glass. The good thing is that there's going to use significantly less glass than the other one I had. Because really all that's remaining now is that I just need to basically make a center chamber for these little spigots to spit the guardians into, so that they get fed to right here. Which I think is actually going to be, I think this is actually going to be like pretty efficient farm, all things considered. I know you can't really push them with water, push guardians with water, but I have solution for that. Just look at all the tails. There's so many of them. So many. Okay, I'm gonna mark this guy right here. Honestly, so I can just get rid of that. Because this is where I ideally want the idling spot. Which means I can just get these guys to funnel out. And then into the killer. And with the killer, then I can just send the items with a hopper line. Silly guy. Almost there. We're almost there. You know, while it's cooking, let's make the trident grinder. How many... how do I want to dump them? I guess, how many layers do I need for this to make sense? There's so many noises. So if I have it here, the Trident Killer is going to be not... I'm just doing this for lineup. So Trident Killer's here. So for the Trident Killer to be sort of effective as I want, I need at least 2 blocks high. And then... You know... Actually... this is not using water. This can actually be, these pipes, besides for right here, it's not going to be using waters, so I can actually just stick with it being completely horizontal. Or they can drop this down 2 blocks. And then from there, just straight line. Super easy. We love that, actually. That was pretty slick, not gonna lie. More. Give me more. Okay, let's actually make the trident grinder since we know we don't need to mark things out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need more observers. 1, 2, 3. 3. And then I need cobble, which I got. And I don't have a crafting table here. You know, having that stack of crafting tables is actually super nice. Let's just saying. Just gonna make 3. I don't want to use the rest right now. Like observers. I got 4 I got blocks. I need some sticks. Which I'm just gonna use this. 2. That should give me 4, which then gives me 4 torches. And that should be enough. I will replace the floor with hoppers later. Bro. There's so many. There's so many in that pipe, dude. There's so many. Oh, it's so quiet now. It's so great. We love the quiet here. Oh, so many. How do I want to do this? Do I want to use an item elevator to get him where I want to be at the end? Because I definitely want the idle thing to be over there. I mean, I could also just put it in the... I could get rid of some water. I could do it that way. I could. Am I going to? Probably. So I'm just going to stick with it. The trident killer on the floor. How many up did I go? 1, 2, 3, 4. And so I want at least 2 height here. And I could put the... Okay, so... Floor, I want at least 2 height of a drop. That's where this is going to be. So then if I do the floor there. And then that would... This is going to be the floor, so then I can have this be hoppers. Which then feeds directly that way, which gives me a couple chests to play with. Okay, and we're just going to do this real fast so I can get up. And expand this before the noise gets too crazy. Boop, boop. Like this. And this is going to be looking like so. And then we get here, so we can place this here. So we can get out. I was like, wait, why did it get so light? It's because somebody slept. And then we can place the thing here. Place the thing here. Place the thing there. And this should make a loop, which I need a lever real fast. Do I have a lever? Not made. So we grab this to make a couple sticks. And we have the cobblestone, so we sticks into a lever. And just for now, we'll put it there. And that will stop it. And we'll make a little staircase so I can get up. Perfect. And I think... Oh, do I make this... Do I make this little pipe thing 2 wide or 1 wide? I think I need to make it 1 wide. I think making it 1 wide will be the play. And since this doesn't use water, we can just go straight out. Okay, then we can go the other way. Did I choose the center? Or did I choose... I did choose center. Nice. And yes, I know I still have one more pipe to build, but it's fine. Okay? Oh, is everything done cooking? Nice! Okay. Now we have more than enough to finish it. Wow. Silly drown. You're gonna die. You drop trident? Very important things to ask, okay? Let me through. You're back, welcome back. We have made good progress. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. I need to cook more sand. Well, I'm gonna have to get another shulker of sand, saying that I just finished mine off. Why'd I do it this way? Okay, and then here. And I do know I'm still gonna have to get in there to put water, at least in that bit. But yeah. There's so many. I've flown away a couple times now just to make it quiet. But yes, there is so many. And they just follow me. Okay. So I can connect it like so. We'll do that on all of these. Just walk this way around the Trident Killer. And then... now we can make the walls. More glass! I need more sand so badly. I think there's sand over there, so I might be able to... God dang it. Okay. Have I made a sand tuber? Yes. I know how to do it. I choose not to. At least in survival worlds. My one series, series where I'm using, where I try to automate literally random items in Minecraft. I will use sand duping if there's no other way. Well, there's no other way to get sand, so if I need sand, then I have to. Because I'm trying to see if it's possible, and using whatever tools I can to get it. Also, we have a massive desert around us, so it doesn't take long. Like, it really doesn't. Especially since I have the efficiency 5 shovel. It's insta-mine. So I actually think it's still faster than a sand duper. Ironically. Just there's something still very amusing. Okay, that was interesting game. I always find it funny how, in Guardian farms, like in every other mob farm, you use water to push mobs, and that's the last thing you want to do. You want to use water as a brake for them. Because they don't die by suffocation, so you don't need to provide water, really. You can make one that dupes almost a full double chest. Yeah. In just 2 minutes? Nice. Then I'll allow it to come here. Okay. Definitely need some more sand. Well, I guess it's probably time for me to fill these with water. Oh, I don't want them to bounce out, though. I think that's sort of where I am, though. I don't have any easy way up, do I? Well, time to do this. Okay. I'm going here. Okay. So that bit is basically sealed off. And now we can continue. I don't know why I decided to do that, but it did. Okay, so I don't think they can get out now. And this should... This side is not sealed yet. There we go. Okay. Now we get to do water shenanigans. I should consider making an infinite water source up there. Actually, I can get an infinite water source pretty quickly. Let's just go over here. Over here. And here we go. And that'll give us an infinite water source that I can easily make. That's not what I clicked on, but okay. Okay. And we will just make the thing, honestly, like... like so. And now we can just grab it infinitely. And yes, I know I'm gonna have to go through and kelp this. I do know that that's gonna have to happen. Sometimes I'm smart, and other times I'm just not. Like, just wasting a class like that, especially when I'm so limited. Okay, you're... Go over here. Break it there. One more water load. And there's a non-zero chance that I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait, I could honey that. I could turn this block into honey. Ooh, that could be smart. That could be very smart. Okay. So now we're gonna run all the way over here. Go ahead and fill those up in case we need them. And do I have kelp? I do not. Where did I put the kelp? Kelp. Okay. We're gonna run. We're gonna do that. Because we're gonna do this. And do the same thing here. Gather everything for me. And then I can break you, which then you'll be stuck there, which is planned. I do that. That fixed it. And then that should push them into the pipe, which then causes them to funnel. I didn't put water in this one. I was like, wait, what am I missing? I didn't put water in it. And then I do that. Look at him go. So yeah, I definitely need a way to stop him and make him drop. I think honey might be able to do that. So yeah, they're a little too fast for that. But honestly, I'm fine with that for right now, because there's so many of them right there. Oh, they fell. And that's why I have it 2 blocks high. What happened? So when there's no water in these pipes, you know how you can do the little head bounce speed up in the cave? They do that. So I'm basically trying to funnel them that way. So they're jumping the gap is essentially because they're going too fast. There's so many. Just look at them. Oh, there's so many of them. And we go back. We have an escape! We have an escapee! Oh my gosh, look at them all. Oh, they're actually inside the farm. There he goes! I don't know why I love this little tech right here with the guardians. It's so fun to me. They just go zoom, and it's even faster with ice, which is absurd. Which honestly, them going in there is very good for me, because that just means they'll probably stop spawning where I don't want them. Just don't pay attention to the very, very pleasant sound. You want to say? It's fine, okay? Just don't worry about it. Just let it happen. Just let it be. Shit. I actually have to go back up. Two more. That was three more. Might be. This one doesn't have one in it, so we're gonna do it. Okay. Grab you. Come down here. Place the water. There's at least two in there. At least two. Take it or leave it. They're making an escape. Well, that's why they keep getting stuck, because they keep trying to go there. One more flyaway. It's so good, yeah. Look at him go! They're just chilling with their friends. Shoot. Nope. Do you mind? Okay. Now it should be sealed. Which is great. I wonder, are they fast enough for the jump 2 gap? I don't think they are. I definitely want to try the honey thing. Do I have honey blocks? I don't think slime will work the way I want. Well, slime might actually. Redstone. Redstone. Let's humor ourselves, shall we? Will slime do what we want? If not, we'll go grab honey. Because I know where some is. Oh no, they're bouncing out! What? I missed a block! He went zooming! Oh no. He's gone. He's gone. There's no one ever saw him again. I salute him. I salute him on his journeys. Wish him luck. Oh, there he is. He lives! Now he's trying to come back to save his friends. You know, slime might actually just be what I need. Baby zombie, do you mind? I'm admiring my work. Can you please not? I think slime might actually be the move. Do you mind? Thank you. Watch this guy. He does slow down. Okay, slime does not do what I want. Let's go grab some honey. Shall we? Now, honey only given. I only have one concern with the honey strat, and that is that it's not a full block. And I bet the guardians will try to climb back up. I also have another idea that could potentially work too. But let's try the honey strat first. Oh, there's the tower. I'm trying to think of what uses I can use prismarine for right now. Obviously sea lanterns. Sea lanterns are just such a nice lighting block for like man-made things. That's not, you know, it's if you need just to have a contrast of cold. I think I have honey in here, right? No. Get the honey. I mean, I know where I can get some. I would have thought I put it in my... No, okay. Well then, I'm surprised I didn't take any damage there. To be 100% honest. Let's go to the bee farm. Ignore the broken textures, you saw nothing. There's nothing there, nothing to spot. There's definitely not a broken texture. Just don't worry about it. Okay. Go here. Over to the bee area. To the bee farm. Honeycomb. And... Thank you, Matt. Oh no! I hope she can see that. There's a chance. I might head over there just because I'm already over here. Just to help her out. No? Okay. We good. I don't think anybody had that area claimed either, so. She's good to go. This should be decently high, right? Negative 17 and 4,000. Hey, look, an abandoned portal. Chunk loading, no! How dare you load? Oh no! Okay. Oh god, here they come! Let me out! Let me out! No! Okay, fine, we'll do it this way. Look at him fight the current. So yeah, they can climb. They can climb back up with this honey. Dang. Was a good thought. Oh no, they're escaping! No! Okay. No, they're all gone. No! Okay, so my other potential solution is, what if I just do this? What if I just do... Not that. That. Do I have any more glass in here? Can I make this out of glass? Or am I using it all? I have used it all. No! No, we're so close. You know what? We're using the stop for yellow. We're using yellow stained glass for stop. Hello, Drown. Hello. Boop. Boop. You know, drowned are actually an issue. Oh! He got me off. I got baited. Ugh. Another bot. Another bot. We gotta get rid of him. We gotta get rid of him. Banhammer. Banhammer. Wait. Oh, we got another one to go in the jail. Throw him in jail. Throw him in jail. We got him. Okay, yeah, it's working. This is working. The glass tech is working. The drown, though, are actually a serious issue. How can I prevent them? I guess maybe... how can I get the bubble column still without... Maybe I just have to put a light source at the bottom. Okay. Let's try to address this. Maybe I use soul lanterns? Because they emit a little bit of light, but not a crazy amount that it will affect things. I do have iron. Nugget time? Sea pickle? I did think about sea pickle. I don't think I have sea pickles on me. I might though. Are they in growables? Are they in my growable one? Oh, let's go with sea pickles. And I can get bone meal to get more. Wait, what? Oh, wait, it's not a compatible block. Duh. I gotta go to the bottom of the ocean. Oh, you're gonna make me find sand, aren't you? Gonna make me find sand. They have a specific requirement. Like, they have to have a block they can actually spread to. Do we have sand? We have a sand thing over here, it looks like, right? Yeah. I know I've gotten it to work. It's just finicky, if I recall. Like, it has to be on something it can. No. Well, if that's not the case, then is there a... I just sworn I had one, though. Does it have to be on coral? Maybe? Maybe it has to be on coral. Is it Java only? I could have sworn I've done it before, like in Bedrock, but there's like a weird requirement that you have to meet. But I could just be full of it. In fact, I probably am. I mean, how many pickles do I need for each one is, I guess, the big question. I might just honestly just do the soul lanterns. Because they'll be a suitable light level anyways. Oh, I missed one. Can I find an air bubble? Answer will be no. To the top. To the top. And we go back down. Okay, then we can go like here. Place a thing right there. Because they're spawning at the base of each of the pillars, because that's the only spot that I think drowned can spawn. Oops. Oop. Rip that soul lantern. Got. Okay, now I can leave this area. So they're still able to make it through, but I feel like they drop a little more. More likely, yeah. So if we come back here, like so, we can do that. Boop. And we'll go here, place a thing like that. Then we got here, place a thing like that. There, just place it there. And why don't you use glass in the lanterns outside? You know, that would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. This one already has light, so I'm not even worried about that one. I only have one left, so I'm just gonna do it this way. It's fine. Yay. So drown should hopefully not be an issue. It's fine. It works. That's all that matters, right? So if we stand back here, we can actually see all 10 of them, which is sort of cool. And then we'll have the hopper, the actual item part, the extractor. I think all of them are already in the center. So let's do a quick flyaway. Wow! Then we approach. And they're already coming. Wow. That was pretty efficient. That was almost instant. Still some finagling in the pipes, which is fine. Not a huge deal. I think that works pretty well. Look at them all. Look at them all in there. Is it perfect? No. But it works pretty well. Cool. So, we need hoppers. How many hoppers do I have? I have a feeling it's not a lot. Yeah. I was worried about that. Oh, sorry. Okay, we're gonna have to do a quick flyaway. And fly to the center. Quickly. Okay. Okay, so that should be able to collect the stuff. Well, then I can just send this way. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, I just thought of a different honey thing. Am I gonna have to try it? Yes. I think I've thought of a better honey method. They just took fall. Okay. They're taking fall damage. So we're gonna do that. to wait. I forgot about that little thing. I always forget about the jump height little lock that they give, that honey gives. That's the secret right there. And what do you mean another problem? They're stuck? No. No, I'm saying they can't jump back up to the climbing bit. So they fall, but they can't jump. So they get stuck. And even then, it lowers their jump so that they're more likely to get into the glass. Is it perfect? No, but I think it's a lot better. So he's currently on that little ledge, but as soon as he drops, he can't get back up. And then I'm going to keep this little yellow glass nub. A, it's easier to see, but also it just encourages them to fall. Look at them all. Okay, let's do a flyaway. But not land back up here. Let's land down here. Just look at them all. I mean, they spawn almost instantly, and that's awesome. And it seems like they're encouraged a lot more encouraged to fall into that little secondary pipe, which then they can push each other very easily. Yeah, piping can definitely be better, but I do think this is more better. The only thing I do need to do is I need to make a little access hatch for trident, so I can throw the trident and grab it. Where? Could have sworn I had... Not, I don't really care. I'll just... My inventory is super bad right now. Anything to get rid of? I can go in there. This can go in here. That can also go in there. Put stuff in the redstone box to get rid of stuff. I do want the hoppers. That's not redstone. This is redstone. I want the hoppers. I can get those in there. I'll put those in there. Do I have chest in here? I do not. Stained glass is not going there. Stained glass can go into the sand bucket along with the leftover glass. And then I have like miscellaneous things. I can just throw in here. Redstone. Also gets quartz and I keep opening another one thinking it's the redstone one. Okay. Actually I shouldn't have put the iron away because I'm gonna get it right back out. And we need some wood, which is another one I have to get out. Put it right there. Okay, and do that. 16 chests should be fine. How many chests of storage do I want? How many chests of storage do we think? Are we thinking more than 2? So it sort of looks like they get stuck on the edges there. But it's only like 1 each, which is honestly fine. 3 is enough? Yeah, that's sort of what my thoughts was. Now, do I want to bring it all the way over, or do I just want to, like, deposit? Yeah, double chested was definitely what I was going to do. Should I just do like this? What do we think? Should I have the chest closer to me, or should I just leave them, like, right next to the thing? Better, yeah, it's definitely better if it's close to me. Agree. Okay, I do think we can get rid of a lot of this stuff. That can go away, that can go away. This can go away. I think like all of these, except for the wood, can go away. Nether's right there. Sand, I believe, is right here, because light, I think, is right there. Flour growables is above there. Stone is above the tuff. cobblestone's there. Shulker. And then I have... Where are you? Oh, I have you in the wrong spot. You're the wood one. Wood, redstone, tools. Perfect. Okay. And we take more. Chest. And now I need more iron. You know, if it's you, you also make a switch right on the AFK spot. Yeah, that's also a very nice to have thing. And that one is a lot easier to get away with. I was more being stingy on iron when I don't need to be. That's more what I was doing. I'll just make the double chest here. Actually, yeah, we're going to keep the storage chest here, even though I'm going to idle where the wood chest is. That is too high. And we will go one low. Just a little bit of a giveaway there, and like that. There's so many noises. Also, leaving the lever there, I'm okay with. Because I know, tridents don't despawn, but I'm a paranoid player. And always, pick up the trident when it's not being used. So... And then that just dumps it into the chest, which is perfect. Yeah. I'm paranoid of the glitch of the trident falling through the ground. The bug. The bugoo. You're leaving forever? Okay, goodbye forever, I guess. Wow, that was times pretty well. You know, left just about same time other person in the realm did. I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trapdoor. Oh no, they're gone! I've released them! How dare I! How dare I? How dare I release him like that? I released them to their home. You know what that means? I just do this. Well, now we can run over real fast. Throw you in there. Throw you like that. Get my good looting's 3 sword out. And now we can just wait. I think I need to waterlog the pistons if I'm correct. If I remember for this guy, this farm. Because then it catches them when they drop. Like, it will still work, don't get me wrong. Like, it still works. I just think it works better if I waterlog the pistons. So, let's waterlog the pistons. Oh, we love waterlogging pistons. And Paling Trident would in fact be better. That is 100% true. You're gonna... Look at them all go. Look at them all go! Like absolute mad lads. They're zooming around. Yeah, and then they fall in and actually get hit by the trident a lot better this way. Since I do use the 2x2. It's just a playground, yeah! They're just playing with each other. They're playing the floor is hot lava. Yeah, this is pretty solid already. I'm saying that it's not been going that long. You know, I wasn't expecting to actually have this whole thing built in one night, not gonna lie. But I'm sort of happy it is. The thing I really like is that the edge here is here. The edge, that the sides, it comes to the center, they don't jump over the middle bit. Well, we also are going to have unlimited fish from this too, so that's also another pro of this. Not like we needed any food, but you know, it is a thing. Okay, it's time to make a quick and dirty little AFK spot. Definitely not going to be a good-looking one, but it will be functional. And that's honestly what matters most. Let's make the prismarine spot. Boom, that's where you stand. And then we can make a disgusting roof of cobblestone, but a functional roof of cobblestone. I have that's a milk bucket. Here's the cobblestone. Should place some lights in here, which honestly could just use sea lanterns just because it's fitting. Why not? Then we'll make a little back wall here. Oh, right, I need to put slabs on those tips, don't I? That is something I can do real fast. But let me finish my quick idle spot. And obviously there's going to need to be slabs as well, so that I can still open it. I'm gonna make it not completely horrible. Let me grab not light blocks. I think I have some glass panes I can use. Is it enough? Don't think so, actually. Oh, maybe I had just enough. Look at us. Look at us actually getting lucky. Then we can just honestly make our little entrance right here. completely dirty and hideous idol room, but it serves its purpose. In fact, we're gonna have pink doors, because why not? Because why not? And awesome. Slabs. Could also just use glass. I have 2 magenta glass. I can get rid of that. I'm not gonna let myself. Boop, boop. There we go. I can still open it. And get all that stuff. Where'd my idle stick go? There's my idle stick. It does seem like the honey's working, though. Oh, I think I have another idea. Hold on, let me try an idea. I need more honey. Honey, honey. What if I did that? That let them move? A little easier? I'm wondering if I can make them bias one direction. Curious if that had the opposite effect. It might have. And yes, there's a, I don't think I really did anything. If I'm going to be 100% honest. The one thing that would be sort of interesting to see is if slabs did better. So let's see. What if we did a slab where that honey block is? What would happen? Seems like it makes it easy for them to fall into it. That might be a Interesting thought. No, it's out of reach. It's fine. Actually, no, it isn't. I really want that. Well, what if I did it out of the roof instead? No, it doesn't really do anything. Allowing him to fall down helps, but not allowing, giving him more jump space. At least it seems like it. The minor changes. We're definitely just fine-tuning. Oh, there's guardians that fell. Okay. I was like, what's hitting me? Here. Okay, so if I come back here. Make sure the trident's still in there. Just because I'm paranoid. Look at them being silly. Look at them being silly. They're being so silly right now. So silly. It's also so quiet over here. Not, especially with like none of the constant noise happening. Just allow me to get up on it. Oh, that picked up the trident. Nice. Okay, so there is a good pickup spot. That's a mega win. They're really... It's also not a bad XP farm. All things considered. We got a decent amount of things. Nice, 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 nice. Well then. One got out? Two got out. How? How'd you escape? Three got out? I don't know. I mean, it could very well just be the Guardians being buggy. That is very much a thing that could be just happening. Look at them all right there. Because there is a lot of them right there. The floodgates have been opened. Oh, do you see that? That tracks. I mean, the ones we saw were over here, though. Look at them all. That's how sometimes their collision will be so much that they bug out otherwise, but I think so. It makes sense that they can swim against the bubble column, but man, I wish they couldn't. I really do. Did you just snipe one of the... I thought the dude just sniped one of the squids through the little crack that got formed there. Do we see any, anything that shouldn't be? Don't think so. I hate how you constantly see these laser beams, but they can't get you. You're just like paranoid that they're watching, but, or they're about to hit you, but they're not going to. Or if they do, it's very rare. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Oh, you phantom, you did it to me. How dare you? I'm waving my fist at you. Because now I'm stuck inside. They do like to get stuck right there, honestly. A killing chamber in every pillar. I could do that. But also, I don't want to use all that. I don't want to... That would, like, if I was really wanting peak efficiency, that is, yes, that is the 100% move. But... it's not what I want. Because then also starting it would be a giant pain. This is also in the wrong spot. That guy just got donked. Like, would it be super cool and super effective? Yes, it would be insane. But no. I'd rather not. There's also some comedy to it, to having these, you know, pipes and them just flailing around. You're just impatient. You know, fair. I mean, what I normally do is I just leave it on overnight and let it rack up. That's more what I do with my farm, because, to be honest, that's really all you need. You don't need that much for a realm. I should say that most people don't need that much of, like, any item. There's, like, a few exceptions, like iron and maybe gold. But other than that, there's not a lot of things where you, like, having, like, the most efficient farm is super beneficial, except just as a flex. I like trying to make a little more practical farms that are easy to recreate. I definitely have to take this off the list, though, off the list of to-do farms. Because we'll have... Then I only have 3 other farms, which is like a regular mob farm, a passive mob farm, and then a trainee, converting the pillager captain farm into a, you know, the raid farm, the nerfed raid farm. But even then, I don't need a raid farm, except for totems. Totems would be like the only reason I do that. Let's be honest, that is probably the only reason I need them right now. I don't think anything else they drop would be, like, super necessary. Emerald Totem and Redstone. Fair. Redstone, because it is a soft witch farm. But I have a witch farm, so I don't need redstone. Emeralds, I don't do a lot of trading halls too much. At least in this world, I don't have a a big trading hall. I have a mending villager who has a very good deal for a book. And that's about it. Trading, you gain food from villagers. Fair. Especially if you're using the golden carrots there. I normally just use our excess gold for I have a little carrot farm too. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely respect that trade, but I also have a small carrot farm that I can use fortune on to get an absurd amount of carrots. And then we have a gold farm that we have a lot more gold than we need. I think I'm the only one in the world that uses golden carrots, actually. Fun fact. That's why you need emerald, yeah. I feel like it's also a good, like, if you have a stonemason, it's just a good, also, way to get a good variety of blocks. If you don't have, like, some of the biomes we have near us in this world. Have I beat the warden in this realm? No, I have not killed the warden. I have looted an ancient city. We have an ancient city below us. In, below my cave. So I have raided an ancient city. I have Swift Sneak and all that, so. The first time I encountered the first time I did the warden, I actually did it in VR. That was a time. VR, yeah. So I have a Quest 2 and I can hook that up to my computer and have it act like a not a standalone, a wired headset, which then I could run VR Minecraft on my desktop. I've done a couple streams with it too. It takes a little more effort, and I only can do it for a couple hours because the battery dies on the quest. But still definitely a thing I could do. I need to do the slabs while I'm thinking about it, before I forget. If you're curious, I could probably get it up and running. Not right now, but a different stream. Because I think my quest is dead right now. But yeah, like I'm able to join the realm and stuff too. So like I could play with people and all that, which is sort of cool. I've actually done a lot of the more intense things in VR just because, at least with Minecraft, just because I figured it would be amusing to see. So I raided the end before we had Happy Gas in VR. That was entertaining. I fell through a 1x1 hole, by the way. That was very funny. We fought the Ender Dragon that same stream. I did the Warden, and then I've done like just typical play streams with VR. You know, it'd be really cool actually to see my world, to see my cave in VR. I think that would be really cool actually. Because it was definitely like its own like really cool to see some of my other worlds and stuff like that in VR. I think if I could run VR while being an RTX, that would be really cool. That'd be a lot, though. That'd be crazy if my computer could pull that off. I don't think it would be able to. Was there a squid that spawned inside the pipe? There's a squid ink in there. You know, saying that we've only been running this for about 30 minutes or so, I say that's pretty reasonable for 30 minutes. I also am sort of happy that I don't have to do like I don't have to play with camera controls to get a view of it working, because you could just see it. We're far enough away to where it's just always running. I will say the amount of Guardians that are coming from this is actually wild to see. Let's switch to RTX for giggles. Just for giggles. Oh, let it load. Let it load. Oh, it's chugging. It's chugging. It was chugging the load. It was laggy at first, yeah. Not anymore, but it was. It was definitely chugging because Guardians they're glowing. And all the glass. The glass is not helping. Well, actually, this glass is not doing a lot of it. It's mostly the yellow and stuff. Because I specifically have this glass not being as reflective. But that was like one of the first times I saw it really chug. It's still cool when you have RTX stuff. Yeah. We also love the God rays in the water. All you have is actions and stuff. I have actions and stuff too, but it's just too bouncy to me. I like the mob animations. Like, I love the mob animations, but I hate the player animations. So I'm very torn. Let me get rid of these bot slimes. We don't want them here. Because jail's also blocking again. You have the animation by the Raspberry texture? Well, you can play with your own textures. So... If I leave... We go back... And go to... Global resources. There's my texture pack. Stack. If we go to actions and stuff, we can activate it. I'm gonna put it below so that then it gets replaced with this. And then you have this setting. 16 is base actions and stuff. 32, I think, allows some custom ability in the pack, and then 64, I think, is full custom texture pack support. Don't quote me on that. It's on they have, I think, a Discord, right? I think it's on there. So if I put it on, note, it's going to break other textures. It's going to break other textures, and that's just how it is. With my texture pack. But it's fine. We'll play with it on. So ignore the sword breaking, and a lot of the textures and stuff are not the normal stuff, but yeah. Not working. That doesn't look right. Yeah, this is part of the reason why I have not played with it, because the RTX textures are real broke. They're extra broke. The carrot doesn't even show up. The mobs even the right animation? Yeah. I think they are, right? I think they are. It's hard to tell with the Guardians. It's a spider animated. Don't... Well, the fish is. Is it because you're swimming? Yeah, it's because you're swimming. Okay. Ouch. I get hit. Also, frog legs are broken. What's hitting me? Oh, the drown's invisible! The drown's invisible! Run away! The drown's invisible! Let's go away! Go away! I don't see him. Okay, the fish is... Yeah, so the animations are on. Oh, gosh, that was actually really funny. So yeah, ignoring some of the textures breaking. Actually, let me do a reload just for giggles. Actually, let's try 32. We'll see what happens with 32. Down to global resources here. Nope, not that way. Actions and stuff. 32. It's also very much possible that I have that action stuff actually needs to be at the bottom or something like that. That could be a thing. I don't think so, but it could. No, I think it's literally the same. Yeah. I saw the reflections of the water. I was like, are they in the water? Yeah, let's go back to my cave for giggles. I totally forgot my stuff. No, I got my... I don't have my redstone box. I don't... Oh, I definitely have to go back, but... Yes. Okay, now it's using my actual textures, which is good. So maybe I had it backwards. Well, not... But, you know. Do I have a shulker farm? I do. We actually have a lot of the farms in this world. Like, it's actually sort of surprising. Is it hard to build? Not necessarily. The hardest bit is getting the shulkers in the farm. But once the shulkers are in the farm and you have it teleport proof, it's very easy. Like, it's actually incredibly small. I can go to mine right now just to show you. Actually, where is it? These are the real questions. Whee! Should be like right next to our area, right? Yeah. That's a creeper. Oh, zombies don't have the texture. They're not animated like they should be. Oh, baby zombie, baby zombie. Okay, you win. Bye. You want to build the farm that you need, that you've never made before. So you need more research. Are you someone who really likes figuring out for themselves, sort of thing? Like, by reading the wiki and then going from there? Yeah, you can see all the RTX stuff's broke. Oh my gosh. The happy gas is animated. Look at the legs! Look at him go! He's so happy! Yeah, okay. Then I will leave you to it. You know, I'm surprised that this still somewhat worked without a lot of the lights, like the glowberry lights and stuff. And the crystals. Okay, let's go back to 64 again, because actually, before we do that, we're gonna switch our pack actions and stuff to above. I feel like this is not gonna work. Like, this is gonna change it to all the actions and stuff. Pack, which I don't want, but it could. Maybe. Welcome to how my brain works. Like, it just like, I wonder how this... I like figuring out how things work, because then I can actually use it. No, it's still using the texture pack, but not the textures. Oh yeah, so let me eat my invisible golden carrots. Yeah, so the lights are still not working. The random blink. I mean, the particles are cool. The glowing bloom particles. Hold on, I now have to see something. What does it look like? Just base actions and stuff. I think it worked with RTX, right? I think it's RTX compatible. Or wait, do I need actions and stuff at the top? I don't know. I put it at the top? Besides the markers? The markers doesn't change any actual textures, so. But yeah, shulker farms are actually incredibly small. But it's actually still using my textures. That's interesting. When it's at the bottom. Interesting. Okay, now let's try the 16 real fast. And then we'll just go back to normal textures. To what I normally use. We love experimenting, right? So 16, I believe, forces the texture pack of actions and stuff on it. Especially since it's at the top of the stack. Or not. Or did I have it backwards? It's 16. I gotta try one more thing. I gotta try one more thing. So maybe 64 does actions and stuff. Like the... Nothing changed. So I wasn't using the actions and stuff shimmer. That was the one thing I really noticed. So now I'm going to put it below my packs there and see if it's... There was a slight change. So like the enchanting shimmer was the big thing. See, it's like the base shimmer, but I still have the art, the textures. Obviously the colors aren't, the lights are still not working. But yeah. So I actually had it backwards. And you can see there's no lights or stuff like that. So I can use my texture pack, sort of. Big emphasis on sort of. With things going on. So yeah, I still have... Let's go look at some animals. Because I'm curious. The happy gas looks like they still have, yeah. Customization. I hear horsies. Oh gosh, the horses are invisible. Oh gosh, the horses are invisible. Oh gosh. Game broke. Fix. Okay. Okay, we're going back to my normal stuff. That was a fun little detour. Disactivate. You know, maybe that's something I can play with in my own time. See if I can get it to working properly. And now all the lights are back. We love it. Because honestly, if I could have it, like, work with just, like, mob stuff, but I still get to use, like, my... Like, it and doesn't mess with player animations, I might actually use it. I just want the mob animations. That's really all I care. Thing I would only want. Yeah. And now they all work. With the little ripple and all. Oh yeah, we got the sniffer. We have a sniffer in here now. Okay. Okay, whatever. He fits. He fits, so he sits. Yeah. Oh, I didn't actually, like, shut off the Guardian farm. I probably should go do that. Totally just left. We went on a side quest, but it's fine. It's good without animation, yeah. I prefer the look over, like, the animation. The animation would just be sort of like the nice polish. Sort of a fun polish. But I will say, like, so I've not, so it's a, when I say custom texture pack, I use big air quotes around that. Because I didn't make any of the textures or the shader pack that's happening. All I did was, basically I took the textures from Faithful, the Faithful Online that has like a website and stuff like that. And then I put them onto Prisma, RTX engine. Basically, I just went into the files and actually, basically just replace the Prisma files with the Faithful files. If you're curious of what this pack is. And that's why there's broken textures. It's because it's not a complete match and stuff like that. And slash some textures aren't being processed 100% correctly. But a lot of the important textures are. So, like, there's 2 textures that I'm aware of right now that are broke. One of them being the creeper, and the other one being the eye flower. The new eye flower. Oh. Go ahead and go in here. But yeah. I've definitely banged my head against the wall a couple times trying to figure out why textures are broken. There's actually a few textures that are just straight up not textured. Or not properly textured or lined up. I think Prismarine's one of them. Yeah, see? Prismarine. You can see how Prismarine's just a bigger texture and stuff like that. That was one of them causing major issues that I've isolated. And so I just basically took it out. Another one is the magma block. The magma block is also just like the normal Prisma texture. And then there's a few others, but those are a couple of the big ones. Oh yeah, the sea lantern. Sea lantern was another one. So it also has bigger... No. So sea lantern is a problem texture, but I got it to where it's not showing up on anything that I'm aware of. So it's probably, you know, part of the reason it's some of the like broken creepers there. But you know, it's fine. Sea lanterns would be pointless if they didn't have good RTX sort of thing. Yeah. So there's little faults like that. The hopper side here is just being done by a different pack, by the bedrock tweaks sort of thing. That's why it's looking like that. But yeah, I've done a lot of sort of file mixing and stuff like that, which is why it's not perfect. But I got it to be good enough to where I'm happy with it. Use bedrock tweaks too. Yeah. Bedrock tweaks is amazing. We love bedrock tweaks. Especially for redstone. Especially for redstone. Getting clean redstone. So good. So good. Chef's kiss. Yeah, so observers, hoppers, you know, a lot of the useful stuff I have bedrock tweaks for. Okay, well, I don't have any other plans for today. And I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Nice. Nice, I hit 4 hours again. Either way, I think that's where I should end stream for today. Oops. We gotta get back up there. It's very important. And we're doing it like this. Staring at my beady purple eyes. There we go. So the next time I should be live should be on Thursday. Probably be back on here. Not entirely sure. We'll play that by ear. But yeah. If you have, you know, Lemillion, if you are after designing your own, if you're wanting to see my shulker farm or whatever, or have a farm you want to see, just let me know. Because I enjoy showing those / talking about how they work. But yeah, that's all I got for you tonight. So I hope all of you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. And I hope to see you guys all on Thursday. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye-bye.